Hello, hello. Well, I am here. I am here. Yes, I am here. Alright. Hey, Lucy, how you doing? Glad you can make it here today. Obviously, we're playing more Ni no Kuni chill, but... I already did, like, some side stuff, like, over the course of the last week, or whatever. Like, obviously, I'm not, like, that far in, at least in terms of, like, side content, because I technically need to do more in the main to get more stuff, because that's kind of how these games work. Oh, I'm doing pretty alright. 8, so I'm pretty much ready to go. But anyway, I guess let's get going.
Silence in the library. Shh. We'll have no rubberneckers here. You'll need the proper accreditation before I let you touch my bookie wookies, yes?
Bookie Wookies. Bookie Wookies. Well, do you have a library card, No library card, no Bookie Wookies. And the only way to get one is from me, hee. Well, can you give us one? We need to look at those books. Need to, Desperate to get our greasy fingers on my Bookie Wookies, are we, Only mine will do, Well, aren't we a cheeky one? But I like a cheeky one. Yes. Please, you'd be doing us a huge favor. What's this? Another cheeky one. And this one's all a little and adorable, yes. Very well. Budley will ask you 3 teeny-weeny little favory-wavery woos. Perhaps if you're lucky, I might let you touch my precious bookies after that. Just say the word when you're ready, yes. Yes, indeed, woo. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's you. You're the one that gave me that frickin' side quest. Right.
Hey there.
Yes, I am seduced. It's a Gilf librarian, of course. 3 little favors, 3 little treats, just for the Bodley. Hee. First treat. I have a ravenous hankering for a red rose. Hee. So read. So red, so pretty. Yes, and they only bloom once in ever such a long while. Lucky for you, there are some nearby.
What the flip?
You want us to go flower picking for you? Flip, man. Talk about talking liberties. Why can't you go yourself, you worsky old harridan? No. Awful creature. Ignorant creature. I must stay and tend my darling books, yes? So where can we find this flower, Bodley? Leave Gold Pond, go north. But you can't walk there. No, it's at the top of a great big huge great cliff. Oh, yes. A cliff. A cliff. Bodley just said so. You'll need to be able to cast Bridge to get there. Do you know it? Yes, Bridge. An easy-peasy magic trick for showing pathways where none were seen before.
Crikey!
That's a new one on us, man. Wouldn't even know where to begin if we wanted to research back home, neither. You'll have to learn it, dear. There's no way around it. Would you like a teeny-weeny, hinty-winty woo on who can help you? Lily, little Lily, she'll know what to do. Oh, yes, yes, Sounds like a local, but how are we supposed to convince a gold Pokemon to come over our way, eh? Foolish creature. Evident is the savior of Goldpaw. A hero, yes? A wonder. Many want to join him now. Many, many, many. Alright, then. Let's go and find out if Lily is willing to join us, shall we? Yes, and then you can bring me my lovely, lovely rose. Tee-hee-hee. Uh-huh. Lily!
Excuse me.
You are Evan, yes? I've been waiting for you. My name is Lily. Bodley has told me a great deal about you.
Gosh.
You're Lily? Gosh, I must say, I expect you to be a little older. Well, Bodley said you were an expert on magic. I thought you must be a grown-up. You of all people should be aware of what we children are capable of, Evan. Indeed, I would say that we are far more capable than most adults. The truth is, I have become disillusioned with life here in Goldpaw as of late. The trick dice, the Sham Trial. I always had so much respect for Master Pugnacious. I could not believe it when I learned of his deceptions. But it wasn't really his fault, Lily. He was being manipulated. I know that, but still, I cannot forget it. Things just do not feel the same here anymore. So that's why old Bodley sent us to see you, eh? Very crafty, man. Very crafty. She wants us to invite you over to our kingdom, innit? What do you say, Lily? Sounds like a change of scenery you'd do the power of good. Yes, I think it might. And after all, Evan, it was you who exposed Master Pugnacious' wicked deeds. You have a good heart. You were a leader I could follow. Well then, let's... All I ask is you to defeat 3 Skeleplasms, and I will gladly join you. 3? That's easy. Hang on a flippin' second. Where's all this monster I'm talking about coming from all of a sudden? I cannot risk following a new leader only to be let down once again. Make this promise for me, Evan. Please. Well, that's gonna be easy. That's gonna be easy. Because I can just go around and find a frickin' Skeleplasm. You know, just go to the world map. Because they're just gonna be, like, right there, so... You Skeleplasm! I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna run around this frickin' bit here and I'm gonna get you. Okay, there's 2 here. It's 2 out of the 3. There's 1 down there. Can I jump down here, maybe? Actually, no, there's a ramp. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, there's 3 here, so I got plenty. Thank you. There we go, we got everything. I'll just trapdoor. Back to the inn. And I run up here, and she should be around the corner. Well, Lily, we did it. We took care of those monsters. What? You don't believe us? Flippin' heck, man. What do you take us for? Fear not. I knew from the very start that you would not fail me. The stars had foretold it. Evan, you have proven that you're a man of your word. It is now time for me to keep my promise and join you in your kingdom. It's wonderful, Lily. Nice. Now, I believe you require my assistance in learning the spell known as Bridge. I must warn you, it's not an easy piece of spellcraft to master. I will not be able to teach it to you here and now. Oh, you don't have to do it here, Lily. We have a wonderful magical research facility back in Evermore. So when you'll be able to come back there and join us? Well, in that case, all should be well. In a well-appointed facility, the process will not take long at all. Ah, there's fabulous. Let's head back over there by there and get our magic-making caps on, eh? Our researchers have got their noggins around this bridge spell before you know it, mun. That means we gotta go back to Evermore. Thankfully, I've also upgraded some of the stuff already, so...
Hey.
Alright. So where is that magical facility? Where are you? And then it's probably on the left side. Spell works. Now we just gotta wait a minute.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Yeah, I'll get 20. Fuck it. I haven't really used the 6 sensors a lot because it's like kind of easier to just get it normally in combat. I should probably get more of these though.
What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
I'll get what I got.
Hey there.
Alright, that should be done. Bridgy, bridgy, bridgy!
Thank you.
Thank you so much for finding out how to cast a bridge, Lily. Now we can make pathways wherever we want. No, no, Master Evan. You misunderstand. Not simply anywhere. The spell uncovers hidden pathways. It does not create them. You must find a place where it seems a path should be, and you must cast it there. Have you ever stood somewhere and thought, where's the path? Is it missing? You must seek out such a place. Oh, that's not how I thought it worked at all. Ah, but you do not need the spell in order to help Mistress Bodley. She's not someone that I would choose to keep waiting.
Gosh.
You're right. We'd better go and find that rose for her. Thank you, Lily. Yee. I'm pretty sure I already know where that area is. So I'm just gonna go like here to Calm Lands. Because it's back a fair ways. Yeah, right over there. That's where it is. Bridgie time! The place where Bodley said the rose would be is just beyond here, isn't it? That it is, my boy. Have you ever stood somewhere and thought, where's the flippin' path? It's flippin' miss it is by your... What? Oh, right. Probably. I'll do it in a bit. Ooh, 16. Ooh. That's nowhere near where I am right now. Nope. Red rose. So this is a red rose. I reckon so, yeah. Let's get back to Bodley before she throws a proper strop, shall we?
Hey.
Let me see. Offers insight in... Well, yeah, I gotta do that. So how long that's gonna take, actually? Seems like it's gonna take a fair bit of time, so I'll just let it go. I'll come back in like an hour or something. I got your rose! Well, did you find a red rose for Bodley Wadley Boo? Yes, this is it. Wonderful, magical, beautiful. So red, almost too red. This is what Bodley wanted, just what Bodley wanted, Oh, Evan, dear, you're a lovely boy. A special boy, yes. Bodley hasn't been so happy in, centuries. Now it's time for you to do me my second little favor, wavery woo. It'll be dangerous. Yes, very dangerous. Ooh. Have you heard of Insuraptors? Fiery, wiry, horrible hot dragons. Horrible. I wanted an Incineraptor's horn. Yes, it's a horny woo. Horny moo? What? And you know what you'll need to do to get it, don't you? Yes. You'll have to hit one. Hurt it. Beat it black and blue. Them's the lousy lizards that make their homes over at Cloud Coil and Canyon Way. We know where to find them. Well enough, and we know where to steal road clear. The fields will burn you to crisp as look at you. Noisy man, stupid cowardly hairy man. Use a watery spell, yes. Heals them just like that, yes. Simple. Exploit their weakness, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. I think we might be able to develop something along those lines back home. Why don't we give it a shot? Don't care what you do. Bring it, yes. Bring me a horny woo. Here, present for you. What's this? Don't know what's in it, but you'll need it. Bodily can tell. All natural, all wonderful, all carbo serum for silky smooth skin and a nourishing nutritional niceness. Bodily special secret supplement, yes.
Yes.
You'll know when you need it, dear. You'll know. When the time is right, yes. Sure. Time to do what exactly? Yeah, I'm sure we'll work it out. Alright. Let's away and back us one of the scally swabs. I know the way well enough. Follow me, ya dog D. Yep. Let me actually look at what are your skills right now? Deals damage to foes on all sides. Fireball, water balloon. Well, we have water balloons, so we have something. We have something for fire. Now, that'll actually probably be done in about 20 or 30 minutes. Huh. Okay. Cloud coil. Right, I did go over there. I am remembering little bits. Should probably be Evan. That way I can get the water off. Ouchies. Well, we can't fight that. Good. That is done. Let's put one of those on. Incineraptors given showing their ugly mugs at the top of their glyph. They have a taste for Karen and Crow's eggs, see, and that's where the squawkers make their nests. How do we get up there? Time I would have shinny up there as quick as you tie your shoes, but that time was a while back. What about using one of your flying contraptions? Be my guest, Roland lad, but you'll think better of it when you're tumbling from the sky, your wings ablaze about you. Look, prop-leafed clover. Dead prop-leaf clover. And didn't y'all say something about that quicken growth spell not working on dried up plants? No joy there then. If we could somehow make it young and fresh again, we might be able to use it. Hey, you know what might do just that? What? Of course. Water. Or that. It's what you really needed. Good as flippin' Newman. Good. Good. Let's go. Higgle piggle, higgle piggle. Oops. Whoops. Woo. Okay, what it's gone. Give me that chest. Burn guard pendant. I assume that's fire resistance, just based on the name. Nice, nice, nice. Get me up. I see a Higgledy stone over there. But I don't think that guy's gonna let me go do that. Yeah, it's not gonna let me.
Snakes alive!
I'll get it later. Incineraptor ahoy! And it's protecting the eggies. The world's worst rim. The worst. Woo! That's a wagon. Oh, I couldn't get it off. Damn it. Let me actually use a sixth sensor. I might as well. Youchies. Worm. Oh, I couldn't even get over there in time. Damn it.
Wait, grab this.
Well, give me that.
I need your help.
Taste the water cannon.
You're welcome.
Woo! Whoa! You fire big. You fire big indeed.
I need your help.
Okay, hang on. Let's make sure she doesn't die.
I'm counting on you. We'll need your help.
Almost dead. Back off, back off, back off. Hey. Down for the count.
Oh my.
Consider Raptor's horn. It's beautiful.
Aye.
Aye, that it is, lad. I have a mind to take it as a trophy myself. I'd sooner do that than hand it over to that addle-padded gold crone. I wonder what she wants it for anyway. Only one way to find out. Let's go and give it her. Well, before we do that, let's go to the frickin' Higgledy Stone. Duh. Or at least see what it wants. Hey, I know. It's talking about them vegetables, ain't it? You know, the ones where I always... It's eat the yellow bits and leave the rest. Corn? Yeah, we don't have that. That's gonna be corn. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, well, have a good night then.
Yes, need a little rest. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Give me that. All for a pebble. All for a pebble. I guess that just means more freaking pebbles for that guy. That way I can get more freaking candy. Well, did you bring me an Incineraptor's horny warny woo?
Oh, my.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. So warm, so wonderful and warm, yes. It's eating up my heart like a hot thing. Budley knew she was right to ask her favorite rare woos of you. And it's time for the third and final one. Hee hee hee. Do me this one last niceness, and you'll have a lovely wowie library card of your very own, yes. Righto, let's get to it. What do you need, Bottles, old girl? Need someone with an army. Horrible bandits stole my stone. My lovely, lovely stone. Kings have armies, yes. And you're a king, an adorable, teeny, tiny little king. But a king nonetheless. Use your army. Get it back, my stony wony woo. Not quite sure I'd call what we have an army. 2 units is more like a serum. Too weak, yes. You'll be squashed, slaughtered. Oh, yes, just remembered. There's a dog man. Good doggy. Gao Jia. Used to be a good doggy soldier, yes. Making your doggy good doggy soldier. Woof woof. Make your army strong, yes. He'll be in the casino, loves the casino. Looks like we are out to search out this Gao Jia, Evan Lod. Alright. Gouge. Gouge. To the casino of gamble. Jumps over your table.
Excuse me?
Are you Gao Jia? Bodley told us about you. We were wondering if you'd be able to help us. Go away. Leave me alone.
Crikey!
I'm not sure our friend by yours is the mood to talk, Evan. He's hungry. Flip one! There's no need to hang on a sec. That was his belly, eh? This femboy jumps over your table, love. Flip one, there's no need to... Hang on a second. Was that his big belly, huh? He's not angry, he's hungry. Starving by the sound of it. I am not hungry. Liar. No, I cannot pretend any longer. Yes, I'm hungry. I am absolutely famished.
Oh.
Then you better eat something. Is there anything in particular you like? We'd be happy to fetch it for you. And once you've eaten, maybe you'll be willing to listen to what we have to say. Very well. Here, you will need this. Fabulous Fairy Tale Fare. Dish I wish to use known as an om-nom-nomlet. You will find the recipe in this book. It's a delectable treat that is apparently beyond compare. Unfortunately, it seems that no one in Golpa is capable of making one. You are my last hope. Bring me an om-nom omelet, and I will give you due consideration in anything you have to ask of me. Righto, Evan. Let's head for the kitchen and start cracking some eggs, ain't it? Yes, let's go back home and talk to Floyd. I'm sure he'll know what to do. I mean, the guy could only make frickin' bread before. So I don't know. Then again, it's also a recipe, so he could probably figure it out. Unos! Zero faith. Oh, new recipes. I love new recipes. Now I can cook even more delicious dishes. Thank you so much. Just place your order and I'll get cooking. You know, I'm always more than happy to rustle up a tasty treat for you.
Are you ready to order?
Cook! Nom nomlet. Yum 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 yum.
time. See ya.
Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I got your frickin' omelet. I got your heckin' omelet. Oh, give me that. Free money! Hello, I'm jumping over your table again.
Evan!
Come on, Evan. Let's fetch him a nice salmon omelet and shut him up that stomach of his. Yes, I have it right here. Eat it. This aroma. Here you are. I brought you an omelet. God, that's like a freaking tongue twister almost. Such a wonderful golden goodness. Pan-fried to perfection. Compliments to the chef. Such simple ingredients, and yet he has done so much with them. My taste buds now know true happiness. Tell me, does culinary genius responsible for this dish reside in your kingdom?
Thanks.
It's been years since I tasted anything so delicious. Thank you. Please forgive me for my terrible rudeness earlier on. Ever since I lost the use of my good arm on the feudal battle, I have found myself with little to live for. Till now, that is. This she brought me has filled me with joy of living again. I am truly grateful. So, will you come and help us?
Yes.
Of course. I may no longer be the warrior I once was, but I'll gladly share what wisdom remains of me if it might serve your kingdom. You said you're intending to take on a gang of thieves, yes? What forces do you have at your disposal? We have swordsmen and archers ready to deploy. Here a mere 2 units may be inefficient. Very well, it is time for your first lesson in tactics. An army is most effective when it has at least 4 distinct units with which to maneuver. It is with just as such a force that all my greatest victories are won. But you're right, we can't do that if we don't have the manpower, so where are we going to find the fighters we need? Do you forget the warriors of Goldpaw? There are plenty in this very kingdom who have the courage and talent you require. Begin with Bygone and Minty. Bygone and Minty! Mention my name and they will be sure to join you. Both have a number of soldiers under their command. Come to an agreement with them, and you will be able to call upon their forces in battle. May fortune favor you in your search. Bye. Wait, Gauja, please. Why don't you come and join us in our kingdom? Sure, everyone will feel much safer with you around. Let me think. I will join you, but only if you promise that there are yet more delicious dishes awaiting me there. Oh, there definitely will be. Thank you so much, Gauja. Thanks. Alright, let's get our recruiting hats on and get those 2 so's and so's on board, shall we? Commanders! Ooh. Give me that. Gimme. What would a young pup like you want is with one as such long in the tooth as I? Oh, so Gauja told you about me. I see. That is something of a surprise. He's normally as tight-lipped as a hound as a person could hope to meet. He must have something special about you to have encouraged one such as he to open up. And you say that he's told her to recruit me to your cause. Very well, but on one condition. You must first defeat 3 Grimchilla bangers. The Hammer Boys. Come, come. There's no need to look so appalled. It's hardly much to ask. In fact, I am sure you will be able to be back here to tell me of your success in no time. The Bashy Boys. Might as well go get the other one. Now I can get both quests done at the same time. Jumpy. Hello. Minty. Yes, that is me. What do you want? If you wish me to go hunting for you, you should know that my services do not come cheap. You want me to join in you in your kingdom? Ugh. You must be a very short of people indeed if you ask mere hunting dogs for help. Wait, Gouger told me about me? Yes. I did hear that he had become the military advisor to some new kingdom. I owe him a debt of honor. Perhaps there should be a way to pay it. There is, however, one thing I would like you to do before I agree to join you.
Yes.
It is a simple request, I promise. Actually, I want head faps, man. I mean, yeah, look at her. She looks like the lady who'd give you head pats. All I ask for is a single sleep be gone. Well, I have plenty of those. I have plenty of those. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ara. Hopi. Ara. Hopi. Here's your sleep be gone. Oh, you brought me the sleep be gone I request. Thank you. Can I tell you how difficult I have been finding it to rise some mornings? But no longer. I can assure you that there will be no oversleeping once I am in Evermore. Not least because I am champing at the bit to head into battle once again. It has been too long. Do be sure to call me when you need me. You will soon learn that I never miss my mark. Sharpshooter. Okay, so now we need to go beat up some little frickin' hammer hamsters. Yeah, right there. Those little dudes. Probably. I'll do that in a second. Here we go. Yeah, I should at least check on that.
Hey.
And T. Skill for bringing down prey that can boost a hunting lod's productivity. Deep knowledge of dog warrior can help boost work at the barracks. Yeah, I figured. So let's at least put them in. Yeah, then throw up another. Pretty much. So, actually, no, that's not the hunting lodge. This is the hunting lodge. And then we needed one in the barracks. Alright, let's... Before I do anything, let's go pick this up. I'm gonna say reducing cost. Okay, that said it's gonna be 70 minutes, so it's gonna be plenty long. Nemo's much more efficient formations that result in bigger might gauge. I'm gonna say more might. Alright. Should be enough for now. Yeah. If they have the ability, yeah. Because that's the thing. You gotta have people where they are needed. Like, I don't think I can do research here necessarily, because his IQ isn't high enough. That's why I'm trying to keep people in, like, the places that they're suitable. That way they have more efficiency. Well, no, actually. You see the IQ required and the IQ that you have on a character. You need to have enough IQ to get that done. Because it doesn't work. Because right now, I have everybody where they're suitable. Because that's where they're most efficient. It's kind of just a process of getting all the suitable people in, and then diverting, I guess. Should get these leveled up, though. At least start to. Be better in combat. I don't need to worry about doing it for Roland. I don't really feel like I'm gonna be playing him for the rest of the game, to be honest. Mostly because I'm very much attached to Evan, Tanny, and more than likely Bracken once we get to her, so... Might as well just frickin' level out as much as I can. Screw it. Make him big ol' fireball cutie. Fireball. Yep. Alright, good. Those are up at least. They're gonna do plenty well enough in combat now. Especially with those heckin' spells. Alright. Let's go back here. If I can even frickin' get it over to the frickin' Calmlands, but whatever. There's another basher. Banger. Whatever. It's a big old smashy, it's a smasher.
This'll be over in no time.
Alright, that's done. Which means we will get another person in the army.
Oh,
Well, it seems my condition was met. Hope you understand that I was not testing your strength. I was simply making sure that you truly do wish for me to join you. And now that I have done just that, I shall head for your kingdom immediately. Though I suppose I should introduce myself first.
let me show you what I can do!
I am Bygone, as you know, and though I may look a little long in the tooth, I can still teach these young pups a lesson or two. He's a strong grandpa.
Bang in!
That's 4 commanding officers now, eh? The makings of a tidy little army, if you ask me. Yes, let's go and see Bogley. We have some bandits to hunt down. Well, before we do that, I gotta go and set him up on, something. So, let's see. What is he good for? Deep knowledge of dog warfare that can help boost work in the barracks. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, right. I'll do that later then. Whenever that's done. Fine.
Hey,
Okay. nose. Nyeh. Boo. Uh-huh. Fuck. I'm just thinking about what the tactics I want to do. I want a little bit more of that. I don't really care about escaping, so I don't think I need to bother doing that. Probably. Get the loot. Loot and gold. 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 There we go. Oh. There's a something.
Hi.
You're the king of the country where my grandfather went, yes? How has he adapted to his new home? Fido! Oh, I'm ever so sorry, but I'm not quite sure who your grandfather is. Nor should you, of course. Forgive me. His name is Bygone.
Oh,
Bygone? But of course I know Bygone, so you're his grandson? You've the look of the old goat about ye, lad. That's for certain. Do you fight as well as your grandpappy? No, I have no talent for the art of war. In truth, I fled the field of my first fairy battle. I'll never forget my grandfather's fury when I returned with my tail between my legs. I have since become an apprentice armorer, but this does not appear to be a profession of which he thinks very highly. What would that be, lad? Armor a man wears is oftentimes the difference between victory and defeat. Any pirate, any warrior indeed, knows that. And my grandfather's no exception, but for a man of his line to be making rather than wearing the armor, this he cannot abide. Old lady is a freaking weirdo. I will be honest with you. When my grandfather departed for your kingdom, I was a little relieved. Had enough of seeing the disappointment on his face. Yet I cannot help but wish I had the chance to earn his approval. Only you could see how hard I work. Why don't you come to my kingdom and show him? We could really make use of a skilled armorer. Do you know? Perhaps I will. Oh, but my tools have become rather blunt of late. After our disgrace, I could repair them if I had 3 nuggets of silver. Haha, fear not, lad. Do I have that? I don't know. I don't. I do not. I'll come back for that later then. Later. Bodily smells a bigger army. A big bandit bashing army. Yes, we managed to recruit Gauja to our cause. Clever boy, big boy, good boy, yes. Now let Bodily tell you all about her favor again. Horrible bandit stole my stone, my lovely stone. Use their army, hurt them, get it back. My stony won'ty woo. They have a base, a nasty place. Ugh, on the Sunrise Shore. Villains, vagabonds. My stony wony is there. I know it, I feel it.
Please?
Get it back for Bodily, will you? Pretty please. Alright, let's get to work, my loves. Just this last favor for old Wrinkly, and we'll have ourselves a library card. Yes, let's go. Take to the field to the army and beat up the pirate bandit gang. Let me actually make sure. Party. Muster forces. Yes. So where is it? It's over here. Bum 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 bum. I jump. Me trying to jump over geometry that it won't let me get over. Are you ready to join the fray and take on the steel? Yeah, yes. I have plenty of King's Guilders too, so... Might boost, HP boost. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going in. Oh, it feels good to take the field again. Not likely, mate. We're gonna get you. Oh no!
Let me at them! Good luck, troops.
Let's go! Independent units. Some, such as Minties, have special attacks that will cause them to act independently of Evan's main force. They will rejoin the main force after a set amount of time has passed. Get back, get back, back.
Stay strong.
Back. I think I need to be hammer on those dudes.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, that's what it is.
We veterans know a thing or two, eh? Yar, they'll be singing me name over this.
It's hammer on spear.
We can't afford to lose. All right.
Hammer on spear. Woo! No! No. Okay, hammer.
We can't afford to lose.
Recharge. Rebuilding and reusing enemy installations. Yeah.
Listen here.
We can't afford to lose. I'll leave this in your hands.
Boomy! Hammer. Hammer. Then use sword. Then go for the tower. Bop.
Yeah.
No, you're not going for them. You're gonna face Hammer. Hammer boys.
Follow my lead. Yar, they'll be singing me name over this.
Let's have it.
Bop 'em. Woo! No! Gonna bop you. Bop the cannon.
I'll leave this in your hands.
Nice.
Tidy. I'll leave this in your hands. We can't afford to lose.
Power! You have no might to speak of. I have much more.
All right. Flip, man.
Oh yeah? Well, I got hammer.
Is getting the better of me.
Back up.
Can't afford to lose.
Got him. Coming for you.
We veterans know a thing or two, eh?
Got
Thank you
him.
so much, everyone.
Good, 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 good. Got him, got him, got him. Ooh, pretty.
Yippee!
Hooray, we got Polly's stone back. Let's hit a gold ball and get that library card. Yes, let's to the library. Level 7. Yeah, everybody's level 7. Nice. Bum bum bum. Another one. Another sad quest. What do you want? Come on now, Catface. Why the long chops? Get it really all that bad? Is everything alright? King Heaven, oh my. This is all very embarrassing. See, I was escorting a merchant through the mountains when we were attacked by bandits, and well, they stole everything, even my sword. Ah, 'tis our tale, and no mistake. Seems you found yourself in the wrong place at the wrong time, lad. That may be so, but it doesn't excuse my cowardly behavior. My boss hired me to protect him, and now I don't even know where he is. He disappeared after they attacked us. Please, your majesty, you'll help a fellow Grimokin, won't you? Will you find that stolen cargo for me and my boss? I've asked you, Margot. What kind of sort are you asking others to clean up your messes? Look, I know it's pathetic, but what can I do without a sword? Please, I'm really worried about him. I'm starting to worry about him too. Alright, we'll go and look for the man who hired you and his cargo.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, your majesty. We were passing through Cloudcoil Canyon when we were attacked. If you head over there, you can find some clues about where the bandits went. You're far too soft, Evan, lad. Try to help everyone you meet will be the death of you, mark my words. Still, you promised now. Best head over to the canyon and start asking them questions. I mean, you're wrong, but okay. You're wrong, Matu. You're wrong. Wrongo. 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 That ain't how it works. That ain't how it works at all. Well, did you bring me my stony body boo? You've got it. You've got it back. You've got it back. Beautiful, wonderful boy. Yes. Bright, so shiny, shiny, shiny. Blinding. So bright it hurts. Like a shiny, shiny star. You did it, yes. Though you'd made a terrible mess of everything. Thought you'd been slaughtered. But you did it, yes. A deep red rose, a hot, hot horn, and a shiny, 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 shiny stone. I have them all at last. It's time, my loves, it's time. Time at last, at long, long last. Time to make up the most marvelous makeup that's ever been made up. The luscious, luxurious, lustrous lipstick bodily likes to call Gobsmear. Well, yeah. that is exactly what lipstick is. Lipstick?
What the flip?
Hang on a flippin' minute. You put us through all that just for a new shade of flippin' lippy?
Look, yes?
I need it. Never know when a handsome young man might come along. Yes, I'll just pop it in. Pop it on. Wait here, dears. Look, okay, she wants to be attractive. And attractive she is. Back now, darlings. Sorry to keep you waiting. Tiki. Beautiful, yes. Pretty, pretty. Yes? Yes, very pretty. I have it at last, my lovely, lovely lipstick. I am pretty again. Beautiful, ravishing. Yes, all thanks to you. And Bodley is a woman of her word, yes. You shall have your library card, my dears. A lovely little library card filled with all Bodley's love. You are free to browse my bookie wookies. Lucky, lucky you. All the knowledge in the world sleeps on these shelves, yes, all of it. And now it is yours to wallow in, to bathe in, to slather all over your little minds. Let's split up and take a look around. We need to find information that will help us with our kingdom. I'm gonna hunt down some books about the nations of your world and their histories. Alright, let us know if you find anything interesting, won't you? Roland. Book entitled Broadleaf, a guide. Well, you gotta read it. You at the cutting edge, looking in the center at Ottomania. Broadleaf is one of the world's newest nations. Once just a tiny settlement hidden amid dense forest. Zip Vector's inventions and business savvy have turned it into a world's most technically advanced kingdom. Bastion, its kingmaker, is said to be more concerned with self-improvement than protecting his realm. All of Broadleaf's institutions are situated in a giant tower known as the Treehouse, which is also the headquarters of Broadleaf Incorporated. The kingdom was founded on a rich seam of magical ore, intensive mining and exploitation of which fueled its explosive development, but also caused the local environment to become terribly polluted. Practical technology for all several conflicts has taken place between the people of Broadleaf and the local monsters over control of the region's resources, and tensions remain high to this day. Many bandits and monsters attacked the treehouse during its construction, but they proved no match for Broadleaf's advanced weaponry. These battles were an excellent showcase for the company's wares. Ooh. Book entitled Ding Dong Dell, a guide. Would you like to read it? Well, I'm aware what it is. A kingdom steeped in history and tradition. Ding Dong Dell is a kingdom situated in the northern part of the Summerlands. Grimalkin, Mousekind, and humans have coexisted there for centuries. It has the longest history of any of the world's nations, thanks in no small part to the unwavering protection of its kingmaker, the noble Oakenheart. The cats and mice of Ding Dong Dell have a long history of amnesty. Indeed, according to one account, there was once a war between them that lasted several centuries. Some even claim that the Mousingers, a famous mouse clan, were driven into the sewers while the Grimalkin oppressors lived peaceful lives above ground. The local humans try to avoid becoming involved in this conflict and give politics a wide berth. Well, that's very much true of the first game. The Childrums had ruled over Ding Dong Dell for generations till the premature death of King Leonard put his young son Evan on the throne. The mice saw an opportunity, staged a coup, and drove the boy king out of the country. Tensions in the kingdom have run high ever since. Grimalkin are not allowed to leave, and only those who have been granted special permission may now visit. Wonderful. Allegoria. A long-lost magical kingdom, Allegoria was a large kingdom that once stood on the continent of Nazca. Its king era was known as the Horned One, and was possessed of great power and great volatility. Dalaran, Allegoria's last king, was unable to control his fearsome creature, and his kingdom and the land on which it stood were lost. It was said to be a beautiful, peaceful place, but none trace of it remains. Well, it also said the remains of Nazca, so I guess the kingdoms didn't last very long, didn't they? Hydropolis. An ocean kingdom governed by strict rules, Hydropolis is a maritime kingdom comprising several islands known collectively as the Hydropelago. The population is mostly made up of humans and merfolk, and fishing dominates the economy, which is fresh and seafood dishes being highly regarded. Brian Skimmer, the nation's kingmaker, lives beneath the sea and is rarely seen. Queen Nereria, the ruler of Hydropolis, has decreed a number of activities to be strictly forbidden. Sounds a lot like Hamlin. Furthermore, tourists and merchants from overseas are forced to pay punitive taxes, meaning that although the kingdom is a beautiful and fascinating place, it seldom receives any visitors. Many locals object to these draconian rules, and though local officials do their best to express dissatisfaction, it is yet to be fully quelled. Humans and merfolk now coexist peacefully in Hydropolis, but this was not always the case. Land and sea battles between the two races once raged for a period of several decades. The fighting did not come to an end until a human was able to overcome Brian Skimmer's brutal trial. Former king spawned with him. I'm sad that Alma Moon isn't a thing anymore. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Goldpaw is a large kingdom situated in the southern part of the Summerlands. The local population is dominated by dogfolk. In Goldpaw, everything is left to chance. Even the tax rate is determined by the roll of die. Longfane, the local kingmaker, is held in high esteem on account of his reputation as a bringer of good fortune. Gambling is part of a day-to-day life in Goldpaw. His state-operated casino is also popular with visitors to the kingdom. Fortune-telling is also highly prized, and the local people tend to consult the stars in times of confusion or distress. As a result, the leader of Goldpaw, otherwise known as the Grand High Roller, has tended to have quite a talent for clairvoyance. Mr. Pugnacious is the current High Roller. The ports of Kempston upon Hull is considered part of Goldpaw for administrative reasons. Goldpaw once sought to gain control over other settlements on the Aider Downs, but their attempts were repelled in the series of bloody battles. These scars have long since healed, however, not least because many people from the provinces have since moved to Goldpaw in search of fortune.
Alright.
I think that's about as much as I need to know for now. I can't believe there's already stuff in here about the coup over Ding Dong Dell. This place is more up to date than it looks. Indeed. I better catch up with the others and figure out what to do next. Yes. Alright, let's go and find the others.
Alright.
I think I read up on the history of pretty much every major nation in your world. This place sure has seen its fair share of wars, though I guess that's true of my world too. If this stuff is anything to go by, the only way to steer clear of all the fighting would be have No contact whatsoever with any other country, period. Tain't precisely the jolliest conclusion, but it sounds about right to me. Roland, I've been thinking. What if we could unite the world? If our world were one big country, well, there would be no one to fight, would there?
Yeah.
Of course, that's an amazing idea. You're a genius. If only it were that simple. Sure, unite the world and there'd be no one left to fight. That would certainly put an end to war. But look at these books. Read what they're saying. Nobody in history has ever come close to doing what you're proposing. Oh, yes, they have. Yes, Really? Ferdinand, mighty Ferdinand, yes. Wrote a great treaty, Declaration of Interdependence. Got them all to sign it. Great big countries, teeny-weeny countries, all of them, yes. He was a hero, my hero, so handsome. Amazing, so someone has done it before. I just read every history book in here. None of them so much as mentioned his name. Of course not, it's top secret. Only special people know. King Ferdinand. Alright everyone, let's head back home and decide what we're going to do next. We need to talk more about this banner of ours. Ugh. Let me actually look at the... man... Mortimer... Silver nuggets... I'll worry about it all later. I'll get what I need. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, let's see. So that one's almost done. Plus, once that's done, I can get that, other dude in Bygone. I like to start talking things over right away, but you have kindling duties to attend to. Why don't you catch up with things here and come speak when you're done? I already did it. I already did that. I'm gonna switch over because I don't need to be rolling. Are you ready to get the show on the road? Yes. Alright, I'll go around everybody up. Roland, wait. There are a few things I'd like to speak with you about first. All right.
Let's begin, shall we? I've gathered you all here to speak about our nation's banner, the cause we mean to unite under and to work toward together. Evan proposes that we create a country without war. I'd like to talk about the concrete measures we'll need to take in order for that to happen. First and foremost, we'll need to sign a treaty with the other major nations of the world, effectively forming a single, united realm. We propose to call this treaty the Declaration of Interdependence. I've taken the liberty of drawing up a preliminary version.
Yay!
The Declaration will be our banner, the cause for which we fight. I like it! But won't that Dollarin idiot be trying to mess things up in other countries, like he did in Goldpaw?
We think that's highly likely, yes. But we can't worry about that right now. All we can do is visit each nation in turn and try to convince them to sign up.
You're really thinking of doing this? You realize it's a fool's errand now, don't you?
What do you mean?
Sure, this plan of yours is a noble one, and a fine banner for an up-and-coming kingdom to unite under. But you're about as likely to get all the nations of the world to sign your little pact as I am to grow a third blasted leg.
Don't say that. We can do this.
You gotta believe!
Says the man who just strolled in from who knows where. Don't need to be putting these daft ideas in their heads.
And what would you know about running a country, huh?
Stop it! I don't know if we can do this, but it doesn't matter. I want to do it anyway.
You what now?
He believes!
I've realized something. Now that we've been to all these places and met all these people, I don't just want to do it for Nella. I want to do it for myself. For all of us. I really do want to make a world where everyone can be happy. And I don't care if we might not succeed. That's no reason to give up.
That's right.
Of course, it won't be easy getting all of the countries of the world to sign our agreement. But if there's even a chance of success, and I'll need all of your help to do it.
How can a man say no to such a speech, lad? I'm with you, your majesty. Come what may.
Better start with an easy one first, huh? I reckon Goldpaw sign up, man.
Yeah, provided Pugnacious isn't the grudge-bearing type.
Good. Then it's decided. We will unify the world, just as Ferdinand once did.
Do it! Make commune! Big ol' commune. Hey, Pugnacious! How you doing? I'm coming. I got a big old paper for you to sign. Master Pugnacious, it's been a while.
Greetings.
Indeed it has. It is good to see you well. So you kindly shared Doloran's identity and details of his wicked scheme. My men have been working tirelessly to apprehend him without success, I am sorry to say. Even now I cannot believe that that I allowed him to steal my king's bond. Whether I was manipulated or not, what happened was unforgivable. I lived in penury as a child. I wish only to build a country where no one would have to suffer as I did. But no matter how hard I tried, I could not eliminate poverty entirely. And the more apparent this became to me, the more unsettled I felt. It was in allowing this matter to preoccupy me and allowing myself to become distracted that I offer Dalaran an opening. It will not happen again. I read somewhere that the majority of the taxes generated by Lady Luck are intended to help the poor. Is that true? It is. And in my weakness, I allowed her noble purpose to be corrupted. But enough about my woes. How may I help you? We came to ask you to join your kingdom with ours in the name of peace. United, we might stand a chance of defeating Dalaran and returning your king's bond to you. To this end, we have drawn up a treaty, the Declaration of Interdependence. I hope to convince all the great nations of the world to sign it.
Goodness.
All the great nations agreed on something? And something as momentous as this? Just such a plan to succeed or remote. But Goldpaw will stand beside you in your endeavor. After all, there would be no Goldpaw were it not for you.
Oh my!
It's wonderful!
Indeed.
You must hope that Lady Luck agrees.
Oh, flippin' heck.
Oh, you're kidding me. I am not. In Goldpaw, all such is no trusted of fortune, as you know full well. Well, it's stupid!
But...
Well, yes, but... if you insist. Using your frickin' luck for it.
Lady Luck, we ask you to guide us in the matter of this union. An odd number will show us that you deem it wise.
God damn it. Alas, Lady Luck has this decreed that the pact shall not be signed.
But...
Come on. Luckily for you, I disagree. What? The world is in danger. We stand together or fall apart.
You honor me.
Goldpaw must join you. Would you be so kind as to join me in the Grand High Roller's Hall?
Thank you.
Master Pugnacious, we are in your debt. He said, fuck Lady Luck, and went like, no, we're joining up. Fuck this. Unite or die. Have all the necessary preparations been made for the signing of this pact of yours? Very well. Then let's delay no longer.
Let our nations be joined for the sake of the world.
Let the banners of war ne'er again be unfurled.
United we stand as one single land.
I suppose you will be visiting the other nations in order to gain more signatories for the Declaration. We will, Master Pugnacious. Then I would suggest that you visit Hydropolis first. But you will need to cross the sea to do so. Is there a spell we could use to fly there or something? You never cease to amuse me, Roland. Even if such a spell existed, it would be impossible to maintain it for long enough to complete the journey. We'll not be able to fly to that far neither, lad. And a wind I ever heard of can be relied upon to blow a man that sort of distance. Looks like we get there by boat, or not at all then.
Indeed.
A visit to the capstan upon Hull would seem to be in order. The shipwrights there are second to none. And they are vassals of Goldpaw. I will send word of your coming. And it looks like we're going to capstan upon Hull. Let's find the shipbuilder and see if we can recruit them for our kingdom. Hiccup.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we can build us an amazing boat so we can sail to Hydropolis in style.
Well now.
My crikey. Seems to be a lot to be getting on with.
Thank you.
Master Pugnacious. I'll convince all the other nations to sign up to the Declaration. I promise. I sincerely hope that you do, King Evan. May fortune smile upon you. Thanks, Pug.
And so Evan and his friends unfurled the Declaration of Interdependence, the banner under which they would try to unite the world. Their first ally found, they set out to secure another, the maritime realm of Hydropolis.
It's time for another one of these.
The Declaration of Interdependence, eh? Very impressive.
Yes, I have Roland to thank for that. And Bodley, of course.
Don't forget your own role in all this. Pugnacious signed the agreement because of you, because he trusts you.
I suppose so.
By the way, are there any girls you like?
What?
What about boys?
Where did that come from?
Oh, I was just interested.
I like everyone. All of my subjects.
Well, it's good to have someone you can trust. That's all. Someone you can be completely honest with, no matter what. Just something to bear in mind. See you soon.
Oh, goodbye.
Yay. You.
You are next. Brine skimmer of Hydropolis. Chapter 5. The Sea Queen's Curse.
Oh no! Oh no! So I've been looking at some old maps. Capstone upon Hole is south of Goldball, right? Aye, that'd be. So that we visit a swab by the name of the Right, or so Pugnacious tells me. I do hope we can convince some good shipwrights to join us. That we will, Evan Lad. That we will. The best in the business. DLCs. DL heckin' C's. Research done. Good, good, good. Make sure I put in the other dude. Then we can research some more. Well, that's the only other one I can do at the moment, so... So we're at 87 for that. Ba-ba-boom. Oh. Here's a couple of stuff. More than likely, because that's because the kingdom stuff in general is gonna take plenty of time. Hey, Evan. Let's build our own in Evermore and see if we can't get this rabbit weirdo to put an appearance round on our way too. What are you talking about? What's all this about inns and rabbits all of a sudden?
Blimey!
Shut up. You mean you haven't heard? Everyone's talking about this rabbit person who appears in people's dreams when they stay at inns and conducts them or something. Conducting rabbit?
Huh?
Wow, you don't really have your finger on the pulse, do you? So basically you stay at an inn. You have this really weird dream where a rabbit-headed person takes you to this beautiful house. Loads of guests at inns all over the place have been having it. It sounds super weird, right? Wait, I heard about a rabbit-headed man once. Nella told me a story about him. Lucky you. He was grooming himself, okay? All I got off about to were ones about bloodthirsty pirates and robber barons. Anyway, now's not the time to be moaning about the boss's terrible storytelling skills. Now is the time to be building an inn of our own, so we can see what all the fuss is about. Till I see this weird rabbit dream, I won't be able to sleep for wondering. Can't just go building an inn because of a story you heard, Tanny. It does sound rather intriguing. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. This song is my favorite, the wriggling rabbit-headed man who lived in the land of dreams. I used to make Nella tell it all the time. Okay, how about this for a compromise? Apparently the Dreaming Camel Inn in Goldpot is the place where most people have had the dream. Why don't we try staying there? We can build our own inn later. Recommended level 60. So, no. That will come way later. Ah, excellent timing. I was just about to come looking for you, Your Majesty. I have been asked to pass on a message. A message? Who from?
Yeah.
From the leaders of the Army of Goldpaw. They would like to stage a mock battle against our forces. Seems they are keen for our two kingdoms to share battlefield know-how. Sounds like an excellent idea. Where are they planning on staging this battle? In the hills to the east of Goldpaw. In fact, I believe they're already there waiting for you. Oh, then we better head over there right away. There's no need to be too hasty, Your Majesty. The battle will not be an easy one, and Goldpaw's forces are not to be underestimated. Their hammer attacks in particular can be brutal. Be prepared. You're right, Miss Minty, and thanks for that tip. You are welcome, but even the best fights in the world cannot ensure victory. Once battle is joined, it will be up to you to smash the dog soldiers and show the world the might of Evermore. Don't worry, there's no way we're losing this one. Level 25. But it is also different. I'll worry about that later, though. Let me actually check on... That's about to be done. I'll come back in like a minute or two. Let's just go to the place. Yes, I already have the frickin' teleport over here because I was like just running around picking up chests and shit, so I just want like, why not? Oh, how do? You'll be this King Evan old Puggy told us to suspect, eh?
Hello.
Yes, that's me. Yeah, well, you're a bit shorter than I were imagining. But nice to meet you, Your Majesty. Name's right. I'm to gaffer around these parts. Buggy told me what you were after, but I'm not best fixed to help you just now, if I'm honest.
Oh.
Really? Has something happened? You could say that, If there were a few days back... It were a few days back now. A little bit of boats were out fishing when the monster showed up and smashed a lot of them to bits. A bunch of the young'uns went out looking to snicker sneeze the thing. The poor blokes haven't been seen since. I have half a mind to go out after the reckless Wileys of Messine, but I'd only get walloped like as not. So that's where everybody went. Hey, Evan, if we help them out, they'll do us a favor, won't they?
Yes.
Besides, we can't really very well leave them to their fate. Mr. Wright, we'll go and see what happened to the other villagers. Shut up? Really? You'd do that? I'll go on then. I'll not turn down an offer of help. Normal thing lives in an old shrine down to the coast. Only hope the lads are alright. But he smashed some boats up like they were not. Watch yourselves, eh? Okay.
Gosh.
Let's go. Okay, we're about to level up too, so that's nice. I think we'll be fine. Go this way for extra items. What do you want, goo boy? Oh, that's a lot of you. Nice, nice, nice. Give me that. Hello. Oh, you still want to fight? Fine. Fine. Thank you. Fine, you want to fight me too, Pork Chopper?
Leave this to me.
First, I need to deal with your frickin' friends. Ow. Ow. Owie. Nope. Back up, 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 back up.
No lollygagging it!
No, you don't. Not letting you do that shit. I spin to win and you die. That's how it goes. Alright. Actually, I think there's... Yeah, there is. There is. We're good. Because clearly this is gonna be a boss fight. Clearly. Can't help but notice the glaring lack of the shipbuilders. Did that wretched creature gobble them up, do you think?
Hey!
Over there, do you see? There's something on top of the platform. Oh yeah, let's take a closer look, shall we? What exactly is it? Some kind of cocoon or egg or something? They're trapped. What's that?
Blimey!
Oh my gosh, there's someone inside it. You mean to say there's people in them? Every one of the blasted things. Yes. Then you best get the poor sobs out. Careful, we're not alone. Squiddy! Jelly Queen.
Prepare to be boarded.
Oh, lasers! Oh no! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Back up.
Use it! Quick!
No lollygagging, you hear?
Eat it. Nice. We have to free them. Easy. Thank crikey we got out of there. Thought it was a goner. You bred the beast. You bred the beast good and proper, eh? Right, tasty are. Not like a slut. Is everybody safe? Mr. Wright awfully worried about you all. I bet he were. They'll be not getting done with it all gunned up in here. Best get back sharpish, or we'll never hear the end of this. Right, Todd. Right, lad. Ta-ra for you now. See you back in the capstan, yeah?
Alright.
Alright, capstan it is. Okay. Yeah, means we go back. Remedy wants to go out. Remedy. That means back to Capstan.
Oh,
Hey up, your majesty. Lads are all back safe and sound. You done Capstan upon all a right big favor and then some. You should have seen him, righty. The kid's a flippin' animal. Blubber that what snatches the lot up like you were not. Bosh. What are you calling kid, you suck stuff? This ain't some band from down to the road. It's King. King Evan of the Heartlands. I have you know.
whoa!
Sure up, a king and all. At his age? But what's some king over to the hill far away doing come to the rescue to the likes of us? We need shipbuilders, and Mr. Wright told us that his shipbuilders needed our help. So that's it, eh? Well, King Evan, if it's boat builders you need, you've found your blokes. What are you after exactly? A nice fishing boat, maybe? Or somewhat to live in? We can do you right good old houseboat if you need one. We need something big and hard wearing. We plan to sail around the world. Hydropolis first, and then, well, who knows? Round to flippin' world, eh? He says like it's not. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but we built gotten in an ocean-going boat out of the wood we got around here. No. You'll need to be needing somewhat proper and wearing. The waves soon will whop you to the pieces otherwise. Hard-wearing wood, I think we better go and speak with Njal. He'll know something we can use, I'm sure. Well, you know, and you best go and ask your mate Njal, then they... Nurse will know what if you had a word with him.
Oh, aye.
Aye, doing it all, you dead of the graft will be paying you back. Cool! Shh. should have another thingy done. That we will have reduced costs on spells. Don't have quite enough for that, so I have to wait. Looks like this is almost halfway done, so that's nice at least. I'll wait. Better to hold on to that. There we go. No! No! I need your help. Hardware and timber, eh? I have an idea what you might be after. Reckon you could do a lot worse than an Ironborough tree or 10. They grow over in the hardwoods there. What are we waiting for? Let's go and get some. Aye, that you could, laddie. That you could. But you'll not be wanting to go strolling there unprepared, believe me.
Listen.
We blocked the path off a while back. There's a problem, see. A dirty great beastie with a fuse so short, he'd be swear he didn't even have one. There's no other way of getting to these Ironborough trees that's than going through this thing? That's about the size of a yay. Oh, you'll be needing this. That's a wee magical concoction I like to call Thornaway. Anything spiky you need to get rid of, this is your stuff. Put the path up with puffers. You want to spray a puff or two, that to clear the things out. A chemical that specifically targets spiky objects? That seems unlikely.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Njal. Come on, Roland. We send off for the forest right away. So... Still 23, huh. Do we have anything new? Kind of? Ooh. Yeah, I'll take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. New spears, yes. Swords, yes. Toughy, toughy, toughy. Actually, hang on. I missed. There. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Alright. I'm gonna be right back in a moment. I need to go, defrost something, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright. That is going. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go! Meow! Force of meow! Over there. Seems there's a side quest over there too. I'll mess with it later. I'll have plenty of time to do that off stream. I'm not worried about it right now, though.
Oh my!
This must be the puck bars Neil was talking about. Yeah, they look pretty spiky to me. I think he might be right. He said just a puff or two, didn't he? Well, here we go. They gone.
Golly!
They disappeared just like that. Wow, they really did. That's some pretty niche product. Niche is all hell. So we got 2 paths. Technically 3. Obviously dead ends, but I get stuff out of it, so I don't care. Better to get stuff than not get stuff. Because it's kind of important for upgrades anyway, so... Oh, there's the little dudes. There's little dudes. Oh my god, jeez. Calm down, will you? Thank you. Oh, that was a big old sneeze. Ugh. Frickin' reeling from that one. Higgle pig, higgle pig, higgle piggle. Another two paths. Looks like the right path might be the way to forward. I'm gonna go with the left. Maybe. Oh my god, will you stop with the bullshit? Oh, come on, I need a little bit more than that. Whatever. Whatevers. I'm looking for items anyways. Thank you. Hey. Already went in that. I already came from there. So I'm gonna go this way. What do you got? Ooh. More hammer. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Actually, hang on. Makes critical hits more likely. Yarhar. Increase the amount of HP restored. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Looks like that's the way I have to go. I'm gonna go down this way. Because items... Probably should bash... Let's go with that. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
You're welcome. All you way.
Thanks for putting that out after the battle is won, I guess? Whatever. That's what you want to do, that's on you. I emulate games anyways, because Nintendo sure ain't gonna fucking do anything about it. Ooh. Oh, now that's pretty. Save here. It's probably me. Oh, right. Yeah, there is a freaking beastie here. That is. Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna go back then. I'm gonna go get that, and then we'll do that. Because I want the stuff. I want to make sure I get the stuff. Like, not only for achievement's sake, but because it'll actually help me in the long run. I don't know what that means, but okay. What the hell is that? I don't remember seeing one of you fuckers before. Jesus fucking Christ. Angie boy. Well, Angie boy's down. Should be up this way. Oh, there's Haley over there. Nice.
No lollygagging, you hear?
Nice. All right. Now, what do you want? Hey, I know. He's talking about them prisms, ain't it? The proper evil ones, all dark and moody and all that. We definitely do not have those. I'll come back when I got one of those. I think there was a... No, it was up. Yeah, it was up. Okay. Should be right here. Ooh. Hello there. That's obviously gonna be for Evan. Yeah, that's definitely for Evan. Evan needs that. So have I been everywhere? Yes. Like, sadly I can't get the Higgledy right now, but whatever. I'll deal with it later. Oh my god, I hate these little lookers. No, you don't. Ow. Yee! Okay. Now that's done. Get back here, heal up, and save, and then we'll continue. Probably even get level 30. Who knows?
Hey!
More than likely is. They sure look like they're made out of iron. Yeah, that looks pretty iron to me. Iron wood. Oh, I can't jump off these. That's sad.
Flippin' heck.
Crikey, these are the biggest trees I've ever seen in my life.
Aye.
And mighty sturdy too, by the looks of them. These will make a boat that can take a proper battery, Untitled. And we didn't come across the monster Niall mentioned after all. Lucky us. I wouldn't celebrate too soon. It could be out there anywhere. Oh, that's a big boy. Wait. It has a frickin' unicorn horn. Wild.
Have at ye, dogs! Exit! Quick! Where you go now?
What are you doing?
No!
What the hell? What is he doing? I don't think he's supposed to do that. Gotcha. Ouchies. This is why we come prepared, people. Oh boy.
No lollygagging yet! Where you go now?
Lol. LOL. Get down here. Come on. Get down here.
No lollygagging you here! Where you go now?
Eat it. That's the bladder bag, eh?
Yes!
Now we can finally get our hands on that wood. Better head over to Capstone and tell Catch the others we're ready for them to get started. Yep. Level up, baby. All right. that means we gotta go back to Capstan, and then we can make our ship.
Whoa!
What's that you say? You bagged a load of the quality timber from Fort Signal. Oh, you're one, you lad. There's only right good wood comes from over that way. I can't wait to have a go at it. Don't worry about fetching it and all that. All part of the service.
Hey!
Right, you bunch of Bone Isle beggars. Let's get a move on, shall we? You've a log or two to be shifting.
And just like that, Evan had found himself the finest boat builders in all the land, and some timber worthy of their expert attention. Eager to get to work after their recent ordeal, the men of Capstan set about putting together a ship fit for a king. And before long, a magnificent vessel that no wave could hope to topple was all but ready to set sail.
Woo! I don't know how long that freaking took to make, but still. This really is ours?
Blimey!
Wow, it's amazing. I love it. Good. This means we'll be able to set sail for Hydropolis soon.
Alright.
Your Majesty, me and the lads were wondering. You'd not be bothered if we decided to want to go and live with you over in Evermore, would you? Really? Aye, building this beauty's put all the large craft right back in us. We have a few more like us in the if you give us the means to make them. Besides, you don't know the first thing about boats. Only get letting this unreckon and ruin and allow us to look after. I suppose you're right. If you really like to join us, we'd ever be so happy to have you. That's lucky, because I don't think Rhino will be welcome us back now that we've up and jumped ship. She's all set to sail. Well, nearly. We need to take her out for a test run and make a few final tweaks yet.
Flippin' heck!
What? So we can't go off on our voyage right away then? Sorry, lass. She'll need a fine bit of Bob doing before she's ready to further off. Arr. Seems there's some time on our hands. Let's put your efforts in order before we have the chance, eh? Yeah, let's head back to Evermore and plan our next move. Alright. Yeah, alright. So what kind of place is Hydropolis? Do they have nice food? It's a nation built on the ocean, where merfolk and humans live side by side, and it's ruled over by a queen named Nera. As for food, I believe the fish is very good this time of year.
Blimey.
You know everything, don't you? Just how to read, that's all. I'm really looking forward to adding another nation to our union. I shall be interested to see how our other kingdoms are ruled too. I still have so much to learn. That's what I like to hear.
Hey, up.
Majesty, she's all fitted out and ready to set sail. Launch her over by the coast nearby. All we gotta do is climb aboard and get going.
Yes!
It's wonderful news, Ketch. Thank you so much. Alright, everyone. It's time to take a voyage to Hydropolis. Well, we'll do that in a moment. Gotta check in on the kingdom. Stores are full. Aptitude of born a being from Capstan can help boost work at the shipyard. Shipyard. Spoils of war. Yee. Oh, wait a moment. Where is the shipyard? No. I'll figure it out later. I will figure all that out later. Because I'm gonna have to go and freaking... I'm gonna have to go and freaking do side stuff. So for now, let's go off. 27. I think we're good. Should probably definitely save before that, though. Don't want to lose that progress.
All together now.
Well, Lauren, looks like it, eh? Tidy. Alright, time to set sails for the seas unknown. Hoist the rudder, swab the mainsail. We're off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the cow tipping. Not cow tipping. Not the cow tipping. Nah. Freaking goo. Whack! Oh no! Frickin' using me out here. Aw, these frickin' dudes. Well, I'm glad you're liking it, anyway. Ah, damn it, I need to freaking heal up. Shit. Oh, why are you like this? Why are you like this, you little shits? That's good, that's good. We got that going. Let's see. I need to... Oh, not that tab, not that tab. Don't do that. Don't do that. What do you... I don't know what you call it, care in a desert. How should I know? These freaking dudes. These freaking dudes. They sure love coming up on me. A sandstorm? Jeez. Yeah, that... I guess that makes sense. Oh, boy. Ow. That hurt. Why are you freaking screaming in my ears, Lofty? I mean, I'm on the spectrum as well, so I have no reason to say something like that at all.
We be friends?
And thank you for that follow, I appreciate that. Okay, that eye is creepy, and I was not expecting that at all. Freaking giant ass. Here we are at last. Hello, Hydropolis. It's ever so pretty. And the weather is lovely and warm. Ah. A lovely eye. I've never been so seasick in all my days. Ugh. An unfamiliar vessel. Inform Archon Leander right away.
Yes.
Yes, sir. With all haste. Alright, see you soon. You better think of the best way to approach Queen Nera. A pretty gift or two from back home and a few sweet words do the job nicely enough, I'll wager. Really? I can't think it won't be quite that simple. Well, let's not curse it by all the miserable, shall we? I'm sure she'll be a very nice woman who'll be happy to have a chat with us.
I will never understand why the people love you so, Leander. Weak, insipid man. But love you they do. Without you, I would be nothing. That is what they whisper, is it not?
I was not expecting that.
Without you, our nation would be nothing, Your Majesty. I, above all others, know this.
Hell, even the heel went into like his clothing and like scrunched it up. That was actually a neat little detail.
But the people cannot know this. Foreign powers cannot know this. If they did...
If they did? Then what? Exactly.
Then your life would be in danger. Malign forces would plot your downfall. This is the way of power. So I put myself forward. If the people see me, deal with me, they can only become discontented with me, can only wish to harm me.
So all that you do for your queen. You would give your life for her without a moment's hesitation, yes?
Not without reason, Your Majesty. But if it might prolong your life for a single second, that would be reason enough. Such a death would bring honor upon me, upon my entire line.
Insipid you may be, but you are occasionally amusing.
You are too kind, Your Majesty.
I don't think that's kind, but okay. Well, you wish to see me?
Yes.
Your Majesty, a ship has arrived from a foreign land. This vessel unknown to us, but most likely it brings travelers or perhaps traders. Is that so? Well, whoever they are, they must obey the word of the law. There will be no exceptions. Is that understood? Not a single infraction can be tolerated, not one. Do I make myself perfectly clear?
By all means.
Perfectly, Your Majesty. I mean, I don't know what you're expecting. I don't know what you're expecting from a Queen of the Ocean. Right now, let us have a little stroll around and see what we can, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, let's.
Hey there.
Let us know when you're ready for any off, Your Majesty. Take your time and enjoy the sights. It is a fine old town and no mistake. We'll be ready to set sail whenever you need us. Yeah, have fun now. Ha ha. Well, what we got around here anyway? Freaking hidden little button there. Of course. Oh, there's a little shiny over there. Piece of a pretty ribbon? Okay. If that's what you want. If that's what you think that is. Alright. Let's move.
Hey.
You! Stop there! All foreign visitors to Hydropolis must undergo questioning before being permitted entry. Firstly, state your business here. Have you come simply to visit, or to trade, perhaps? Traveled here from Evermore, a new country in the Heartlands. We'd like to request an audience with Queen Nera. I have heard of no such nation. And the Queen offers audiences to no one. It would seem that your journey has been wasted. Something tells me news of our illustrious king hasn't spread too far just yet. Well, it will have soon. They'll be singing our praises from the rooftops next time we're in town, you see.
Excuse me.
Next, you must swear to abide by the 4 pillars of the law.
Oh.
4 pillars? What are they? Pillar 1. It is strictly forbidden to harm one's fellow man. Pillar 2. It is strictly forbidden to ascend to any of the high places of Hydropolis. Screw you! I will climb wherever I please. Pillar 3. Sickness is strictly forbidden. What? What? This is just Hamlin all over again from the first game. What the hell? Pillar 4, the last and most important. Love is absolutely and completely forbidden under any circumstances. This is Hamlin all over again. Oh my god. Wait. What did you say? That's crazy. To the people at Hydropolis is nothing of the sort. There's no greater crime than to love. As long as you are a guest here, you will remember this, on pain of most severe punishment. That will be all. Yes, I have plushies. Because plushies are nice and soft. Nice and soft to cuddle with. So much for strolling up with a gift or two for old Queenie. I'd wager she's as warm with her weapons as her friend. We still know a lot about her. If we're gonna do this right, you'll need to learn more. And there's only one thing for it. Yes, come on, let's explore the town. I'm sure someone will be able to help us. Explore! This way leads to higher ground, and it's forbidden to climb the high places here in Hydropolis. And the view of the ocean from there is beautiful indeed. Such a shame. Oh... Wait, what? Why is... What? I don't know what you mean. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what you... Oh, you mean the little dude. You mean Lofty here. This little dude. Someone else referred to him as, Lisa Simpson, so, I guess we got another person saying something else. Alright, this little guy is our little freaking helper, so... Again, that freaking eye is going to haunt me. Well, first of all, give me this frickin' shiz.
Oh, hello there.
You are visitors here from a distant land, are you not? Then you must have been surprised when you heard of all our very particular laws. I can assure you that we local folk are equally baffled. There would appear to be no rhyme or reason behind most of them. We are merely victims of Queen Neria's whims. The law forbidding love is surely the most ridiculous of all. Why, we Hydropolitans have long tradition proposing our intended ones with an engagement ring made from calmly coral. Will happen because of this tradition now. Oh. Yeah, I see what... I see what you did there, oh boy. I mean, you aren't exactly wrong. You aren't exactly wrong. He just looks like that. He just looks like that. I can't blame you for saying that at all. Compared to the first game where we had, hang on. Let me get the first games, dude. Drippy. Like, compared to frickin'... Compared to this guy over here, he's not that much... Hang on, I need to actually freaking fix this. Drippy. Like... Drippy looks a lot better, arguably. Like, give me a second. I'll... Okay. So, this is the first game's companion. So yeah, this is our game's companion from the first game. He looks way better. And he's got a little lantern on his freaking nose. He's cute. Then you got this little dude. Like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that compared to what we got last game? And he's just got a permanent smile. It's kind of creepy. Like, yeah, he's just a small, but like, still, he's a little creepier. I didn't actually, it's probably the auto mod. It's very specific, probably. But like, I don't know. It's like... Compared to the first one, obviously... Trust me, it's not you. It's the auto mod. It's the auto mod just being it's just the auto mod being auto mod.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Yes, here's Swift Solutions. Yeah, I know how it works.
Welcome to Swift Solutions.
I know how Swift Solution works. I played the first game.
By the way,
I played the first game. I know how it works. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Whoa! Whoa! Freaking big catch today, ain't it? Jeez. And that's one big old tongue. Ooh. I was not expecting giant-ass whale gore.
Yeah.
Whatever. I guess that's a thing now. I'm gonna... Okay, there's a gate over there too. Ah, you mean the little dude, the little cow right there. It's just a little trotting cow that gift that I got from online. It's just something a little cute to have. He asked me what I know about Queen Nera. Now that you mention it, I realize that I know very little. Her Majesty seldom appears for her people. Look, you see the building with all the guards? This is the entrance to the palace. It lies on the ocean floor, you see. As at the top stands the eye. It is supposed to symbolize the benevolence with which Her Majesty watches over us. But the rumors tell us that it's actually being a device she uses to spy on her own people. Yeah. I wonder why. Whether or not this is true, we certainly never see her. Her interactions with the citizenry are conducted via the Archon Leander, her most trusted aide and advisor. Some even say that in truth it is he who rules our realm. If that is so, what exactly is that she does? I don't know. Hang on, like, don't worry about Automod. Automod is just being freaking weird. I mean, I like cow jokes because I'm a freaking cow, so it's like, I go, I go, I go, you know. You know, I do all that. Well, I'm not sure we learned an awful lot about Queen Nere. That will be of much use of us.
No.
But we heard a lot about this Leander character. I think the swab might be our way in, Raoul.
Really?
Interesting. Yeah, if we can get to him, you might be able to use him to get one step closer to the Queen. I have not seen any creepiness towards me. Not really. Not so far over my year of doing this. Not really. Because I just kind of do this streaming thing for fun. Because I like just hanging out and doing all that, you know? How could we get to him? Oh, I know. Me. Ask me. What? Tell me. Actually, I'll fill you all in on the details in a bit. Let's get one of them thingamabobs first, shall we? Huh? Thingamabobs? Kick him like a football. Yeah, exactly. Let's try somewhere that sells accessories in that. Reckon they might have one by there.
Gosh.
Use them as a club. Just strap them to a freaking... Strap him to like a stick or something. And just bash people with them. And considering his hair, I assume that is, probably hurts like a freaking bitch. Well, I don't quite understand, but alright then. Take out the eye? Oh no. I mean, yeah, true. That frickin'... That thing's always staring at everybody down here, so it's like, what the hell is that? Why, though? Yeah, mate. You don't happen to sell bright red coral rings, do you?
Whoa!
But what would you want with such a thing? Never you mind, Sunshine. Have you got one or what? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. But the law forbids me to sell such an item. I dread to think how Archon Leander would react if he were to learn of such a flagrant breach of the laws. That said, as far as I know, there is no law that prevents me from simply giving you one. All I ask is that you help me in return. A fair exchange. I am sure you will agree.
Yeah.
Who'll be other that, man? And alright, spit it out. What kind of help are you after?
Okay.
I have 3 orders waiting delivery, and I simply do not have the time to deliver them myself. I'd be grateful if you could oblige me. Okay, I'll be your frickin' postman, I guess. Righto. A spotty delivery work in the exchange for a nice core ring doesn't sound too bad at all. Let's get moving, Evan. Okay, let's go. Is this it? No, it's down here. Excuse me, I need to get on top of the box for this pebble.
Hello.
Hello there, I have a delivery for you from Trident Tested Armorers. My word, I would never expect Zyphos to start using tourists as delivery boys. But I have no reason to complain. Thank you, young man. Not bad, eh? That makes me look more handsome than ever. The ladies of Hydropolis will be unable to resist me. But I thought you weren't allowed to fall in love. I jest, of course. It will take more than a new hat to cause one as plain as I to fear falling foul of the ban of the love. In truth, it is rather a sad state of affairs. Still, I must not dwell on it. There are other restrictions in place that trouble me far more. All contentious topics are now prohibited in tavern conversation. Anyone who challenges the opinion of another is immediately apprehended by the guards. Even worse, ever since my friend fell up from a rampart on his way home from the inn, men are forbidden from venturing to high places. I will never forget the face of our Archon Leander when he arrived at the scene, as though the world itself were about to end. My friend was almost entirely unhurt. It was only a matter of hours before Queen Nera promulgated new law in order to prevent it from happening again. Such mollycoddling is enough to make one in despair. Forgive me. Rather than bemoan my own prohibitive circumstances, I must intend and encourage you to enjoy your freedom. Goodness knows I envy you it. Yeah, it sounds freaking awful. Living under authoritarian rule. Am I going the right way? Kind of? Not really? Maybe. I don't know. Right, I can't go that way because no high places. Which means I have to go around. Aw, berries? What the hell? Okay. I should expect as such from this game series.
Hello.
I have something for you from Trident Tested Armorers.
Thank you very much.
But honestly, what a waste. A waste? What do you mean? I am a jeweler, and Zyphos was once my biggest wholesale customer, but now that love is forbidden. The market for jewelry has dwindled dramatically. The package you have just handed me contains items that Zyphos has been unable to sell. Oh. What? Whack. Whack. Things are rather desperate here, I must say. I would turn to the black market, but there is no escaping the unblinking gaze of the eye.
Excuse me?
Surely you can't see us here. You've clearly not been in Hydropolis long. The eye sees all. Walls are no obstacle in its scrying magics. We're all all of us under its constant gaze, and as soon as it catches a glimpse of any wrongdoing, the guards come running. Many now even hesitate to pick up coins that have fallen onto the street, not because it is illegal, you understand, but simply out of embarrassment at being observed in the act. Forgive me. You need not trouble with my woes. Unfortunate. Tripdoor. Simon's Rest. Oh, you look fancy, don't you? I have a delivery for you from Trident Tessin Armorers.
Hi.
It probably would. Yeah. Ah, at last, I can barely express how anxiously I have awaited its coming. I was utterly convinced that Queen Nera would grace her loving citizens with her hallowed presence before it arrived. But, gods be praised, it seems has reached me in time. Gosh, so does she come out and greet the people often? Goodness, no. Why, it must be, decades since we last seen as much as glimpsed her face. This is merely a guess, of course, although it certainly feels that long. Suffice it to say, she does not emerge from the palace often. Oh, how long has it been since we last gazed upon her radiant beauty. Not that she should emerge when she... Not that she need emerge when she has Archon Leander to tend her every whim. It is he who handles the day-to-day running of the kingdom. He is difficult to catch a glimpse of for entirely the opposite reason. His every waking moment is spent rushing around the city, attending the affairs of the state. I don't know. I mean, you have to remember, they're under, like, constant frickin' rules that, like, make no damn sense. So, of course, it's like, they can't do shit. Some say that Her Majesty has grown almost too dependent on him, but I would never dare make such a suggestion of myself, of course. Yeah, probably because he doesn't want to get in trouble. And I'll tell you what, man. You didn't have here some juicy tales about this kingdom while we were at it. I wasn't convinced my plan was an absolute beauty before. I've flipped them well enough now. Come on, let's get back to tried and tested and claim your reward. Yeah, we gotta get the ring. I mean, I don't know. There's plenty there. You have completed your deliveries, I see. Thank you. Here's your quarter ring as promised.
Oh, Tommen.
That's beautiful, mate. Alright, all that I ask is that you inform no one of its provenance. And in the name of the gods, do not allow the guards to see you wearing it. They do be pretty pog, yeah.
Oi.
So that ring, it's one of the ones that the woman was talking about, isn't it?
Excuse me?
What do you mean to do with it, Lofty? Something's proper genius, that's what. What you'll have to do is something for me, but I'll let you on my little secret. You'll have to promise to call me Mr. Director, sir. Don't eat it. Evan, Tanny, you're coming with me. What are we doing, Lofty? What are we doing? Ah. Oh! Are we doing a fake marriage?
All right. Wedding scene, take one. And action.
Oh, God. Evan! Why are you being so uptight?
Proposing. Tanny?
Yes, Evan?
No, there, kids.
Oh, just get on with it, will you? It's make-believe, remember?
Yes, yes, of course. I can bear it no longer. I care not a jot if love be forbidden. My feelings for you cannot be tamed.
Oh my God.
I must scream it from the rooftops.
That's it. Go on.
Will you... will you marry me?
Was that the rite of the ring? A marriage proposal? In broad daylight?
Obviously.
Surely not. If Master Leander finds out, they will rot a year in jail.
Oh, everybody's looking.
Focus, Tanny! Time for your close-up!
I just realized he put on a frickin' fake beard for this whole bit.
Well, Evan.
Probably.
You know what comes next? Spit it out.
I love you.
Evan.
What was that, man? Project, boy, project! You are not in a cupboard, you are on the stage! Now pucker up, my boy. Time to go in for the kill.
Yeah, but I think that purple guy is also a bit of a faker dude. Trying to manipulate her.
Oh, no, you don't, lad. That's my daughter, Kershey.
Oh, Batu is not happy.
You there, you two! You are under arrest for the crime of public affection.
About time.
There's no use denying it. Her Majesty witnessed the entire sorry affair. Come with me.
What?
He does. Jail?
Oh, bang in!
Jail indeed, my boy. Which means my little plan went off without a hitch. Tidy. If that be so, where's this Leander swab then, eh?
Well.
Oh, there he is. What business do you have with the Archon? What exactly was your intent in flouting the laws of Hydropolis so frequently, I wonder?
Excuse me?
Are you Leander?
Hmm.
I am. Yes, we finally got to meet him. My apologies. We were forced to use a little artifice to gain your attention.
Hmm?
Is that so? And why would you go to such lengths? Who are you? I am Evan Pettywhisker Tildrum, King of Evermore. I've come to ask you to sign a treaty.
Forgive me.
If you speak of a union, I am afraid I must refuse. What? Just like that?
Well.
If it were up to me, yes, but Her Majesty has ordered that you be brought before her. Queen Nera wants to meet us?
Yes.
She does, although why she would wish to do so is beyond me. Probably because she actually wants to get the fuck out of this goddamn relationship with you. I don't know. I don't know why I had to walk up to her, but okay. There's no need to go into tiresome explanations. All has been shown to me. You wish to sign this treaty of yours, correct?
If I may be so bold.
We cannot, Your Majesty. To enter into a union would be... I must advise against it. Silence, Leander. Silence! Oh, got him. Yes, Your Majesty. I have but one condition. Of course, and what might that be? Beneath the sea, not far from here, there is a labyrinth. Deep within, it dwells a great sea monster, Cetus. Defeat the creature and return here unharmed. Do so and I will sign your treaty. But really?
Yes.
Really? Leander will accompany you.
Of course.
Your Majesty. Her Majesty's word is law. I will accompany you to the labyrinth as she wishes. We will see that the beast is destroyed.
Forgive me.
I am not properly introduced myself. I am Leander Ostrates, Archon of Hydropolis. It's very nice to meet you, Archon Leander. So where exactly is this labyrinth? It lies in the sea southeast of Hydropolis. Arr, then we best be on our way. Let's sail and give this a drubbing, shall we hearties? Temporarily joins the party, oh boy! I doubt that's gonna be temporary. I seriously doubt that. Oh geez, you're freaking 3 levels higher than us. What the hell? So what do you do then? Ah, you're a spear dude. Seems like you use magic too. He looks like a JoJo stan. I mean, I'm not gonna blame... I don't blame you for saying that at all. Alright. So that means... we have to go kill the frickin' Cetus or whatever the hell it is. Actually, hang on, how many miners do I have? I'll probably be fine.
Hey there.
Would you like to see the Hydroporter to travel to Cardia Square? Yes! Get me out of here. Oh, where the hell's... oh. Ew. Oh. We have to actually travel there. Okay. Fair enough. Can I drop down here and get onto my damn ship?
All right.
Probably. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Ew. So where the hell is this damn labyrinth or whatever? Are we there yet? I mean, considering that the ship just got built, it makes sense.
Golly.
Like, he just made this freaking new kingdom that he has, so... Because he was overthrown by a freaking coup. All because someone wanted the freaking throne after, poisoning his father. So this is where Cetus lives. Part of the labyrinth is guarded by a great number of spirit troops. If we are to make our way there, it must be with an army. Oh. Ooh. Recommended level 12. What the hell? Oh. I don't think we're supposed to be doing that. Yeah, I think we'll have to, like, come back to that. We'll have to come back to that. Oh, there goes my frickin' puppy. Hang on. Local dog wants to be in the chair. Gonna get this. Cat boys be cringe. I mean, he's half cat boy. 'Cause there's people in this freaking world that are full on cat boy. Is this done? Huh. Better guts getting... Well, no. I mean... His father... Okay. Let me put it simply like this, okay? His father is full Grimalkin. Grimalkin being cat person. His son, Evan, which is the main character, is half Grimalkin. So... Clearly, his mother is probably human or something. Something like that. Wait, you're telling me what the... Oh, whatever. I am gonna have to spend I mean, when you look at me, what am I? Kino level 2. Ah! Oh, fair. Yes, I am. I very much am. We don't have enough for that. Damn it! How many freaking citizens do I have anyway? Fair enough. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need 11 more before we can even level up. Which means I need to do side stuff. Need to do side quests and shiz. So I guess for now I can just go over and do this. Beat up those heckin'... I think we'll do it good enough with this.
Hey.
It's time to fight! Some bandits!
We will win this! We have to!
How'd you like that, you worms?
Stay strong!
Good, good, good. More hammer boys. I don't know. I have no idea. Can't say for certain.
All right.
More enemies.
Here goes nothing.
All right. What do we got? What do we got? Ah, over there.
Listen, you.
Get the hammers up there.
Veterans know a thing or two, eh?
But yeah, I have no idea. I wouldn't know. I would not know from my follower base.
Let me show you what I can do!
Imagine being a fully grown adult servicing as a footman to an 8-year-old cat boy and being outranked by a Simpson. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Because, like, that's just how it looks. Like, just having a king be like a freaking 10-year-old boy is like whack.
They'll be singing me name over this. Plenty more where that came from.
We can't afford to lose.
Good, good, good. We got one more wave, or... Yes!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they definitely did, for sure. Get out of here, Lachlan. Alright, now I know we need to get it over there now. Well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got this. Besides, I can rebuild it. Duh. Duh. Going for you. Come on, hit him, hit him. Hit him. Come on. Give me that. Now for you. Whew.
That's the end of that.
Bye-bye, bandits. But yeah, for sure I'm gonna need to, like, grind this frickin' this specific mechanic. Probably even have to go into hard mode, which I don't know what to expect really out of that, so... What the hell is that over there?
I'll do my best.
Last Emperor of China, Puyi, was 6 years old when he came to the throne. He was tricked into giving up the throne by a general, according to a rumor, with a bag of candy exchanged for a signature on the paper to get rid of his throne. Oh boy. Like, the first game even talks about this in a way where there was a child ruler. Like, she was still queen, in technicality, but all of the like all of the state dealings were done by a council. But the problem with that is that council was corrupt as all freaking hell. So they ended up kind of screwing everything over in her state. Like, it's completely understandable why she can't take the throne. Like, she can't, like, rule it over or whatever, but things still ended up freaking poorly, regardless. This Manticore really does not want me to kill it. And yeah, it's like it could be a bit of a mess. Genuinely. Hang on. One moment. Okay. Your life is weird. It's after he left power, he got kidnapped by the Japanese, who made him Emperor of Northern China as a puppet during World War II, and afterwards captured by the Russians after he almost overdosed on drugs. Yikes. Yeah, it sounds like he did not have the most great life. It just sounds like he didn't have much fun at all. Just kind of went through a whole bunch of crap. Muster Forest is 8. They're all level 8 at least. I need to check in on like this over here. What do we got? No, then we can do this completely fine. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Just for one freaking dude. Long shock attacks. I'll just go all in. Yeah, it just sounds like a freaking mess of a life.
We will win this! We have to!
Ooh! Oh, I didn't realize y'all were there. Hang on, give me a moment. Pupple wants to get out of the room. Weirdest part of this is he didn't know until the age of 53 because they were treated like living gods, so it burned. Yeah. That's how it was. He... Like, yeah, it's incredibly weird, but I also can't exactly blame him. Because once you're treated like that, what can you do? He's good, he's good. He's like a... He's a Lhasa Apso, looks... Lhasa Apsos, they look kind of like Shih Tzus, a little bit. Very small, but very loud dogs. Good for, alarms. Oh, jeez.
Here goes nothing.
Move, 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 move. There we go. Now we got that going.
All right.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Mukbang? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I could eat that much. Like, I'm a big gal. But even I have my limits. Come on. Neutralize. People and their frickin' racist slurs, man. Clobbered by a kid? That ain't right. Oh, whatever. Yeah, clobbered by a freaking kid. Well, that means we're gonna have to build everything up. We gotta hold this point. If I were a bandit chief, I am terrible with names. Let me think. It'd probably more than likely be something cow related. I'm just bad at making names, just in general. You know what? They seem to be doing fine on their own. They're just gonna get blasted by my freaking... These... They can't... I think the AI is so bad. Call them the suckers. Hang on. I'll allow that. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's the auto mod. It's no one actually doing anything. But like, look at these freaking look at this AI just for one moment. They can't understand that there's no land in front of them. I can just sit here and win. And I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna let these frickin' towers do all the work. Amazing.
Thank you.
That is the exact laugh I would use for this specific moment. The AI is so stupid. The AI is so stupid that it just can't understand that there is a river in between where they need to go to fight. I mean, that's the thing. This kingdom just freaking started getting open. And since it's a new kingdom, you got bandits being the greatest threat. Because it's like, oh, the kingdom could have something. You know. It's such a new kingdom that they could just go out of their way to be like, hey, that new kingdom's developing. Maybe we could steal their shit. I don't know. Something like that. So now we got level 9. That's decent. Wait, my god's level 2. Huh. Ookie. So there's another one over there. There's another one over there. But I think that one is like level 14 or something. Something like that. I'll go do that one. Might as well. Screw it. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. It's relatively small at the moment. Because I'm pretty sure once you, like, level it up and everything, it, like, gets bigger. That's what I remember anyway. Like, I have not finished this game, by the way. Like, at all. I've only gotten to, like, roughly where I am now. So... like, just by, like, the character models and stuff, I think it's clear that, like, it's obviously miniaturized at least a little bit. Like, this kingdom is not very big. Not that big at all. Because it just freaking started. Like, I'm pretty sure, pretty much Like, I can just go all the way out here in terms of the camera, which it tells me that the kingdom's only going to expand outwards that way. Something like that. Because that's like the whole thing. Because the coup happened, Evan out here just decided, hey, maybe I can make my own kingdom. Because a frickin' mousy man frickin' killed my dad and I just ran out of there. Because that's kind of the thing. His father is not technically even getting a legacy because the original kingdom is under control of somebody else now. But, you know, it's whatever. Do I have anything that yeah, that's been going. We're like halfway through that. What was that actually? Have a ton of election to go. Oh. Amazing. Yeah, that's totally what we're gonna be doing. This kid's gonna grow up to be quite the king. Hang on. Actually, where's that? Oh. That's up there. Ugh. I mean, he probably could, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's like 10 or something like that. Still pretty young. He's a frickin' femboy. I mean, yeah, it does. It has this... Look, even the first game does. But that's all just the thing. It's like... It's got this Ghibli anime exterior. But it's like... a lot darker than that, despite that. Oh, what does this guy want? What do you want?
Prepare to be boarded.
I mean, probably. I don't know. Down with the monument. Like, look. Evan over here on the right. He's pretty freaking androgynous. You could barely tell the difference between him being a boy or a girl. That's just kind of the thing. But I also kind of prefer that anyways, because I don't know what happened in terms of, like, I mean, yeah, honestly, you are. But, like, my thing is, people can express their gender how they freaking want, because look at me, I'm expressing my gender how I fucking want. It's just how I go. But, you know, whatever. Ah, yeah, I've been in the space since like back when I was in middle school. So probably like 14, 15, which was, geez, 10 years ago now. Jeez. Wait, what the? When did that... What? I am very confused now. There was a flag over here in Plainview Plateau. And now there's one over here by Evermore? What? What? Okay. You are very much confusing me. And oh no. It's another freaking one of those. Oh no. The mermaids? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Because, like, you got... hang on. Okay, so... in terms of party members, we got... frickin' Sky Pirate King Batu. We got his daughter Tanny. And you got Femboy King Evan. And then you got Roland, who came from our world. Somehow survived the blast of a nuke. And got transported here somehow in Ni no Kuni. But, you know. And then we got... Glasses Man. Or something. Is there a game that lets you build your own game? Yeah, more or less. I'm probably gonna be stopping relatively soon. I mean, I love anime too. Like, I love JoJo and shit, but like, I don't like consider that like my main thing. I like exploring all avenues of it, you know? I don't stick to like one freaking genre. I don't stick to like, I don't know, the average shonen or whatever. I like exploring. Because that's just the kind of person I am. I like variety, you know? Because if I don't have variety, what's the point? Hang on, how do I... Let me actually go check on the frickin'... I need to go check on the damn... What was their damn name? Tainted? I don't know. I need to like check and see if I have like the level for it. Alright. I'll probably be stopping soon anyway. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Especially the follow. I will... Okay, so... yeah, my schedule my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sometimes Thursdays and, well, Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's how it goes. I also have my Discord that, like, I update regularly for, like, my schedule and whatnot, so there's always that. So, yeah, thank you for coming. Boy. I'll be stopping, like, pretty soon. Probably, like, in a few minutes. I just want to check over here. See if I'm ready. Because I'm on hard mode. You know. Let's see here. Let me save here. Can I fight you? Can I fight you right now? Maybe? Maybe not. Who knows? I kinda can, I kinda can't. I'm on hard mode. This is gonna take all of my freaking healing items. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Okay, I need... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be a pain. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Come on, we just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more, man. Hey! I was very worried that I would have run out of everything and I would have died. But I did it. One down. Plenty more to go. Because these things are everywhere. Yeah, I'm nowhere near done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. Oh. Oh, jeez. So what are my items looking like anyway? I'm gonna have to restock. I'm really gonna have to restock. Jeez. Anyway, I'm definitely gonna have to like do a lot of this off stream, mainly the side content, because it's kind of important for like kingdom building and whatnot, and to like grow yourself up and whatever else, because that's kind of important for progression here. At least it's one way of progression, because we got other ways. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like do most of this on my own. Level 9. I guess let's do one more kingdom check before anything else. Manage. That one's almost done. That's gonna... No, that's gonna be a waste. I guess, hang on. I'll let it go. I'll let it go, and I can talk her a little bit. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, like, do a good chunk of this on my own. Because that's kind of how it goes in regards to, this game in particular. Because, especially when it comes to, like, the research and whatnot, it kind of just lets you do it in the background while you're kind of going out and doing side quests, or even just grinding to level up, realistically. Like, it's nowhere near, like, I don't know, like a free-to-play game where, actually, like, one in particular, like Warframe, like, you're not waiting, like, hours and hours to days just trying to frickin' do anything to, like, make whatever. Here, it's like an hour or two, because they at least respect your time, and you can at least boost it a little bit, so it's something. I'll get that. Is there anything else? Okay, we don't have enough for that. We don't have enough for that. I'm definitely gonna have to, like, yeah, as I said, I'm definitely gonna have to, like, go off, do a majority of this on my own. No, it's because I can't do it. You see? I need to get that condition done. I need to have another... I have 4 currently. I need 5. I have to look at the conditions. Because that's how it works. That's how the systems work. Yes, I have to find them. But that is why I'm going to be doing that side content off stream, because it's just how it works. That's how the game works. You do side content, it does more stuff for your kingdom. The more stuff you do for your kingdom, the more it transfers into you doing pretty much anything. Doing normal combat, doing the army combat, literally anything. All the systems just flow into each other. So can I, like... Oh, I can't. I can't. I'm definitely gonna have to, like, look around in general. But I think we're probably gonna stop here, because probably shouldn't, go for too much longer. At all, not really. Yeah, we are. We did get to, Hydropolis, where we now have Leander as a quote-unquote temporary companion. Since you went like, oh, I'll come to you to the labyrinth, blah, 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 blah. That sort of thing. Like, at least from what I know what I need to do next, I need to definitely level up my army or whatever, and I will of course do that. We will figure that out later. And other than that, thank y'all for coming by out today. I'll see y'all later. Of course, I will talk about my... Well, I'll send out my... I will send out my schedule over the weekend, because that's just how I roll. But other than that, thank you for coming. Have a good weekend, hopefully. And I'll see y'all later. I'll see y'all later. Take care.